Sandwich day. Anyway. You got your pie that you so craved. So you get. Anyway, cat. Just about time to get started with the stream. We should now be live with ZenlessZoneZero. Cat. Cat. You want me to do gacha first thing? I already did my dailies. Anyway. Welcome to ZenlessZoneZero. There is a new update. New story. We have Among the Forgotten Ruins. Jesus is happy with this picture. There be Bell right here. I have already done the demo for these characters. There's also Pokora right here. Now I have 99 pulls. I have 103 pulls. Gamble. Gotcha. I don't know if I'm gonna get her W engine because looking at the W engine, crit damage is increased by 30% when the equipper lands a hit with a basic attack, special attack, yada yada yada. Increases crit damage by 30% and increases electric damage by 20%. Which sounds good, but I think there's an A rank W engine that is better. Anyway, Anby. I do have the sniffles today, by the by. Aw, rip. I already have a Pokora as well. Sukaku. I do have a Pokora as well. Got it from the event and I did one pull off stream. Bet M6. True. Rip. No S rank. Ben is about to be S6, I think.
How can I help?
Yeah, he's X. He is C6 now.
Labor?
No streams next week. No, not again. It's just allergies this time. Wow, my luck. 1A rank. Pokora.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Hamba. It's not working for me. I'm gonna have to do the full 70 pulls. 80 pulls? I forgot how much you need. I think it's 80 pulls for the guaranteed. Herp. 50-50. I think it should be guaranteed because I failed the last 50-50. So it's guaranteed, right? Pokora. At this rate, Pokora is going to be also... Oh! S rank. S rank. Early S rank. The engine. We don't care about that.
For you.
Anby. ZoneZero. That was early. I mean, it still took relatively amount of pulls. Anby. We don't care about the rest. Anby. Oh, hey, Pokora.
Eradicate all evil.
My
Let's
loyalty
upgrade
lies
Pulchra.
with the winner.
That's not what I wanted to
My
upgrade.
loyalty lies with the winner.
W engine. W engine. But why? Oh, is that what she looks like without a mask? Save for Hugo. But
Looking for a
Trigger.
job? Or hiring me for a job?
How can I help?
Ben. Or lighter. Lights. No, you said lights first. I'll buy some lights. Ooh, I actually like his Z6 art. I thought they were just gonna do the same thing like everyone else and just take off his shirt. I like the casual look.
Time for some hard labor?
Standing by.
Where's M6?
Let's start the experiment.
You have a Grace
Number zero,
M6?
Anby.
Just toes. Oh. That is indeed scary. Let's see if I have enough to actually upgrade her to the max. I definitely don't have enough materials for her skills. Hey, max out. Bah. Ba-da-bum. Start building. Start building? Building what? But yeah, there is this A rank right here. When launching an X special attack or a chain attack, electric damage from basic attacks and dash attacks, this increases by 57.5%. That sounds really good for Anby, does it not? Like, that sounds better than her weapon. And it gives 50% energy regen. I know, right? Rip her, Masa. We don't need to worry about that part. Let me look at what her
Number
weapon
zero,
does, actually.
Anby.
Oh, it does increase crit damage by a lot, actually. The Sire engine. We'll see what we can do with her without the engine for now.
This is the path I follow. Standing by.
Oh, wrong Anby. Wrong Anby. There you are.
Standing by.
Desire? Oh, this one? For characters with attack crit... Ooh, crit rate? When an X special attack hits or chain attack hits, increase the equipper's attack by 10%. While the target is under an attribute anomaly, this effect is increased by an additional 10%. Is that good for her? I mean, compared to plus 57.5% damage. Especially because her damage comes from her basic attacks. That's why I'm like, I'll equip this one. Repair Masa. And oh, this is what's his name's weapon? No, cannot overclock it. I did do a lot of a lot of stuff. I need to sell my stuff first. Oh. As you can see, I didn't clean up my inventory. I didn't clean up my inventory. I just I did a lot of it. That's the stuff that wasn't good, by the way. We're just gonna... I just do my dailies. I just play the dailies. Man, there's a lot of A rank ones though. Oh, nothing. Okay. What are people using now for Anby? 4 of the electric, 2 of this one? Because that increases crit damage. This is a crit rate. That's electric damage. You can try this. Maybe. That's not good for her though. Oh, I did get this one. Let's enhance this. Give me attack. Yeah. Give me attack. Oh. Give me attack. Oh. Attack. Yeah. What? That's attack stat. What does she actually want on her stats? Attack, crit damage, crit rate. I have 5% crit rate. No more money. That's fine. HP. Don't increase HP. No, don't. Don't. Not defense. You have a crit rate and crit damage right here. Okay. That's very unfortunate. We'll equip that for now, but that's unfortunate. Give me crit rate. Oh. Oh, no. 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 Give me crit rate. Wait, you already have crit rate. Give me crit rate. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. Crit rate. I'm not getting any crit rate. I mean, that's still fine. That was actually pretty good. But crit rate... There's no good equipment here for me. +3 defense. +3 defense. You pick random ones as placeholders. Oh wait, I don't have another electric. Hold on here a second.
Standing by.
Hold on. Bardic Needle! Bardic Needle!
The morning air is like a soothing melody.
I think I have... something? I think I have the stuff for this. Can I select... crit rates?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Give me crit rate. Oh. I mean... the attack is nice.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
This is the path I follow. Number 0, Anby.
Oh, it's already on crit damage. That's fine. I mean, it's a lot better. We need this one to be electric.
Standing by.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Is it an intermediate tuning? Yes.
Take your time and savor it.
Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate. This one's the best one, so we'll lock that one.
The joy come back again soon.
Eradicate all. Standing by.
Equip. One. This one. Enhance. Crit? Crit? No crit. Let's look at her stats. That's kind of bad. The crit damage is kind of bad. I can fix later. Yeah, I don't think I have enough of those weekly materials. Yeah, I need one more. One more weekly material. So sad. Do I have enough for this though? Do I have enough for this? I think I do. Do I want to upgrade her normal attack? Did you grind? Maybe. I just do the dailies. I haven't used any batteries. I only did the dailies. For like 5 minutes and then I'm done. Like, you want to see my battery? How much battery stuff I still have? Let's go to the HIA real fast. I'll show you how much batteries I have. I think this is where I can use it. Yeah. I have a lot of batteries still. I can grind even more if I want. I'm not going to. But if I need it later.
This is the path I follow. Number 0. Anby.
Her dodge attack. Increase her special attack next. Thundering Bolt, Thunder Smite, Azure Flash, Celestial Thunder. What? Oh, those are all special attacks. This is the X. Okay. Do I upgrade her X special attack? Probably. Because we'll be using it a lot. This one I'm not gonna upgrade to the max. I don't even know. I used up half my money already. Oh no. Dash attack. Why does the dash attack have less days? Interesting. I had enough to upgrade her skills. Not bad. Alright, 55% crit rate. Not too shabby.
Number 0. Anby.
Let's use her real fast. We'll do it in Agent Skill. I'll use some of the battery because why not?
Eradicate all standing by. Dun, 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 dun.
Bum ba da bum 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 bum. I guess I just put.
Awaiting further and ready for combat.
Okay. Okay, Soldier 11, you don't have to yell at me.
Loyalty lies with the wind. No problem. Let's go have some fun.
Yeah, Pogro is still level 30, but... Oh, I didn't pull any bang boosts. It's fine. We'll just be using Anby anyway. So what you're saying is I should look at your builds. I don't think I can see your builds. I did do her demo. I don't think I remember how to do her demo though.
It's over!
Is our prey giving you trouble?
I need to max out the marker, right? And then I hold the DAC. No.
Let's play
Do that.
a little.
Mind the voltage. Wide open.
How do I do? How do I do the thing? How do I do the thing?
There's no intermission.
Anyways, story time after this.
He won't back down.
Ultimate.
Target spotted.
Here go time.
Wanna recharge? What you deserve.
I am doing very little damage because my gear is not exactly too great.
It's time.
Proceeding as ordered.
Who's the boss now? Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Okra.
Prepare to burn.
I mean, her new voice is not bad.
Big.
Copy. Now you pay.
You have 34 pulls. You can save for Hugo. Are you gonna save for Hugo? I mean, I also have. But what about Trigger? I have 53 pulls. No, I must not. I must not. What's this? Do I have enough for a master tape pull? I do. 10 pulls of the master tape. Must not for ice gun scythe. A suitcase gun ice scythe. Anyway, let's get a bang boo as well. Because why not? We have the guaranteed on it. Go Butler? Why Butler? Butler boosts Butler is good, but Butler only boosts Victoria Housekeeping. This one boosts electric. Because it's dapper. I used the butler the entire time in the beta. I am sad that I didn't get him in this one, but yeah, butler is nice. He throws pancakes at people. I'm gonna use this guy. I am getting unlucky with the bang boos. I think I have to do the full pull. Yeah. Oh, I did get the S rank. Nice. I got it. What the hell mean? Story time. I'm gonna play. Not me standing still as lighter. Oh, wait. Where is K? I renamed Dinky to K. Yeah. I was thinking about just leaving it as Inky, but I was like, why not? Video Store just received a reservation. It seemed to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations? We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservation deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute, our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. What? Isn't that the same? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. It's easy, cheese. There's not much overlap between ZZZ and... Oh, hi. You're very tall. Did you hear that people were upset at Hugo's body?
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Hello, Hugo.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
Didn't we already meet Hugo though? Does Hugo not remember us from the...
ambiance here is
No, we didn't.
understated,
Was it?
yet
Was it
refined, elegant, but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including...
we don't need to talk about that part.
From PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
I'm flattered, but
I was talking about...
too much credit.
I was talking about the HSO and PubSec visiting our store often.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
I was gonna also say his voice is very familiar. Do we know his voice actor? Hugo Vlad voice actor. Hugo Vlad. You tell me your voice actor. No. It doesn't tell me their voice actor.
Children of Devils.
Vivian already has her story?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Wait, what? What's this? Is that supposed to be the princesses of the scientists?
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Are you a vampire, sir? Your name is Vlad.
I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Yeah, what are those in your mouth that I see, huh? You kind of look like one.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for.
That's why he needs to eat healthy blood.
I'll just grab a copy of every movie you
What?
currently have for rent.
Oh, well, thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Just as I
Your
expect from a
definition of
collector.
collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
What crazy stuff have we seen? I mean, we've seen what?
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing.
Nice guy.
With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's
Been
a
alright.
big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe
Auction.
even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go
Gamba?
check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting. Especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today.
You
I'll
know what
take
they
my
say,
leave
there's
for now.
always shadow
Until
when
next
there's light.
time, my precious friends.
No. Jump scared by Bang Boo face. Shadow? Yeah, when there's light, there is shadow. I feel the Hugo talk I feel like this Hugo talks weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious. Have we met him before? We have! So was it my imagination? I knew I saw him somewhere. They even withdrew halfway through the competition before. Shut up, I'm Sonic. But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Was he faking it? Faker? Shadow? Faker? Anyway, still gotta thank him for his generosity. The money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Wow. Looks like luck's smiling on us today. Oh yeah, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction in Lumina Square. I'm gonna try my luck. Fine, since we made so much today, you can go if you like. Just try not to lose too badly. It's the experience that matters. You got it, Wise. You'll definitely win the grand prize. I'll watch the store, so don't stay out too late. Who, Wise? Wise has a lot of money because of Phaethon. Yeah, but you know, Fairy takes up a lot of energy, bills, money. Oh, Hugo. I mean, he said he's part of the upper echelon.
The prizes are waiting to be won.
I wasn't gonna do that, Orlando. Bada bum. Sure, I'll save that. Anyway, sorry about this, Hugo, but I'm skipping the line. Hey there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head in the back of the... Oh. Hi. You saw nothing, Hugo. Manager, so you came after all. They just made his wrist slightly bigger. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At the moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting a line? Do you not know who I am? So? Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Mr. Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. I'm just here to work. But we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait. One phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where'd my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. Now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Haven't we spoken to Curtis before?
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people.
I mean, that's true.
Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
That's also
Your
true.
true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Okay, so when I was looking up Hugo's voice actor, they said he was part of Mockingbird. Spoiler. Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird. I have to be aggressive with him, so I guess that one's the truth.
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
It's either 1 or 2. I think 2 might be too aggressive. I think 1 is more in line. 3 is just weird.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us regular folks?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
It says be aggressive. We're gonna be aggressive.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet, but if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
Hugo, are you backseating my argument?
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Sounds like you're just shifting the
No
blame.
one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
You'll regret you ever crossed me.
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here.
You're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
How many medals does he need?
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
What do you mean by unconventional?
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion.
But weren't you gonna do it
Keep
yourself?
you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Aren't you the shady person? Alright. I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were even once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from former glory. Though of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless. These words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field, otherwise. In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise of Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. If you got the whole Curtis thing wrong, Hugo butts in and saves you. Aww. But I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again tomorrow. You see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. Why do I have some extra dennies in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. I got it wrong because I was dying. Oh.
Anyone else?
Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have stuck with that guy otherwise. Came to claim your prize. It's the grand prize. The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 dennies. Please keep it safe. I have millions. There was a new update in Lumina area. I think it's too late in the day to see it though. Apparently you can see like dogs and cats walking around too. The city. But I don't see anything. Wait. Must save the bamboo. Okay. Do I? Yeah, I do need this one. Okay. Thanks for rescuing me. Reconnect the circuits. The instant the circuits connected, that tingling electrical feeling. You're quite skilled, aren't you? Good at making... What? Oh. Oh. Run away! Run away! Run away! You really wanted the grand prize? But the grand prize is only 50,000 dennies? I know, right? Talk about stingy. Though, from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? Make a good point. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. The news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec internal investigation would drag out more big names. Make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved. The who? I don't think these people were ever mentioned. And PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling there's some terrible secret behind this whole thing. I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check on who sent the message. Hi, Lycon. My apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Elle and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Are the rest of... Victoria Housekeeping still on voice? Like Rena and... Oh no, Corin has a voice. Is it just Rena that doesn't have a voice? Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you. About the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family. Oh. Who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor that I'm thinking of? Yes, New Eridu currently only has one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone at the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous Bringer and sacrifice-related events. I completely understand your concern. Please be assured I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intention, and I will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Hello, Noobstar. Well then, let's talk. Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
You miss it, Noobstar? Hugo Vlad's voice actor sounds really familiar. Therens.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Does he know of us from
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person.
Belle, I don't think this is the time to be all smiles.
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
Oh, bye, Belle.
she was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Our
I
eyes?
stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implant.
We have eye implants? I guess that's why we can interact with Bangbu, is because of our eyes, right?
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
Oh, we actually have good ether aptitude then? Because we would just get sick if we get into the hollow. But we should have really good ether
I brought in a
aptitude.
team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Wise and Bell agent summon when?
Exactly.
Agent pull?
You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time.
EOS is cancelled.
I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Wait, so Fairy is inside the HDD, right? So like, does Fairy like can read our brain at this point? Wait, was Fairy supposed to be given to us in the first place? That seems really specific.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Oh, thanks, Ellen.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system.
Oh, wait. So we have an entity living inside our HDD system. Should we let them know about that?
Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
I think there's only 2 people that know about Fairy, other than us.
If you would follow me.
Lycon begins working on the HDD system. Well, I guess he's fine with it. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
Because they were trained to use Bangbu. That's what they were trained to do, to use the Bangbu. They just thought they had naturally bad ether aptitude.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Wise and Bell agents?
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a
I know, this art is a little...
I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time and the journey's ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Full potential? Hi, you two. Master Proxy, if you are ready, let us enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Bell looks better in Wise's spot. Oh, okay, so it changes depending on who is the main character. That makes sense. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes us to retrieve information from 3 data piles in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only this team to Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
We're walking all around.
Let's keep moving.
That's one hollow data set successfully retrieved. Let's go find the next pile. If only all work was this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
How did Ellen manage to snag... How did Ellen and Corin manage to snag this job? for the top brass of the city.
We'll have to move the train.
Who not obtained? But based on current available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. After manipulating the console, you successfully hacked into the system. Yeah, they were working for the richest person. Well, they were in the biggest building in the city. And all you know is that they were working for the owner. The information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here, or we would have been stuck.
We should
for the
search
passcode.
For the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move.
7777.
Ah, I get it now.
That's like one of my passwords.
Should be able to enter the pass.
Is there a secret over here? Aha! There was! Oh, it's only Denny's. A rip. Give me polychromes.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
I feel like I want to pass out.
Not good. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Glad to see you're well enough to crack jokes.
What the?
If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
I want you to carry me right now.
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Let's finish the task first, Master.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Will you teach us, Master Lycon? I guess we're not supposed to call him Master Lycon because he's a butler, right? It's just Lycon. I like his stride when he's keeping up with you. He's like slow jogging. Yeah, he's the opposite of Master, but he has no title, right? You don't really give a title to the butler. So do you just call them by name?
It seems to be guarded.
No.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems
Yeah,
like I'll need to work harder.
break very easily.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
Look, not obtained. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes.
No, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Oh, what? Was not expecting that, honestly. Oh, I guess we're going up here.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
So I'm still confused as to why instead of just using EOS though. I guess human hands are more dexterous than a Bangbu's hands, right?
Get lost. Take this.
So I guess that's one reason why to go in the hollow instead. But for the most part, I think using a Bangbu would just be better.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might...
0.
Proxy's moves
0?
seemed more
Soldier
fluid
0?
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Four. 04.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing
I mean, to be
unusual,
fair,
actually.
their ether aptitude is actually not weak. It's more like a normal person.
After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow.
What
since
you
the
cooking?
system upgrade.
Pie?
Not to overdo it.
Weak spot. Sick. Get back.
Like a normal person actually has really bad ether aptitude. That's why in the beginning, the guy that you throw into the ether just dies instantly. Because they have really bad ether aptitude.
The last passcode is here.
$51. 0451. Don't worry,
Alright,
Proxy.
that's all.
I memorized it like Han. I don't need your help.
Let us return and open.
No, I don't. I remember it. I don't need you to tell me. How dare you? That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave for the Hollow and report the mission to results to the mayor.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
We're just gonna use the Phaeton name now, right?
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice.
The sacrifice? Praetor.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it.
It is hard to hear who Mayor is because of the filter.
Turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
Oh.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
So you need a nobody, basically, to vote, to do the auction.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
We should be listening to Hugo soon.
Mr. Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
Hugo Vlad.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
He's supposed to be the next in the auction. So there's that. Well.
Didn't the collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number?
Maybe we overlooked something?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appear. Wow.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
This guy. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle?
Oh,
Nothing
is it
too
Sea
dangerous,
Dog?
I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss.
It does sound like Sea Dog. It sounds like his demon voice. Yeah, fancy person voice.
Shop in Lumina Square.
Lumina Square. Well, you'll be able to hear it without his filter. The phone filter.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
I think the voice is a little higher pitch than what Sea Dog does. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. That someone is Hartman Ravenlock. That's right. I've already got him scheduled. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to hear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? It's not just PubSec. Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Hi. Hello there, I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes. Said they're for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Secretly Tail Hartman. Where is this? Is it in the back alley? Not in the back alley. Well, that's not the back alley, this is. How are we gonna secretly tail someone?
Precious time.
Oh. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure, dog. Ghost dog. Don't forget your partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the...
How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is all rich. Of course it won't earn that much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all the unprofitable businesses onto us. Isn't this just too... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop. Nah, not you.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers absently flipping 2 intricate coins with practiced ease. He maxed out his dexterity. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Is the auction that dangerous?
Seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
Ellen?
But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our... someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious.
You don't trust this guy?
He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another.
Are you a Persona protagonist?
Steps in to tip them back.
Upper echelon people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Are you a Persona protagonist?
I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Handsome thieves. As expected of you, I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. There's supposed to be 2, not 1. Game unplayable. Unplayable.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
Has it been a while? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. You have a wolf nose, huh? You can smell who I've been with, haven't you? As a proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Can't be fake, right? This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you are in contact with Tops as well. That one. Oh, a friend. I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry. I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Tops is... It's like there's two big government like groups. You have the mayor, which Lycon works for, and then you have Tops. So they're like one of the government groups. I'm pretty sure the short guy that we were chasing was part of Tops, for instance. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Wise, now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest for and get ready for that auction. That's Illumina Square. I'm surprised they're it's near the noodle shop. I'm surprised they're putting the auction in the middle of the city. I guess this is like the movie theater area. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Opposition party? Kind of. Yeah, but they already have a really big government standing. Wow, this private suite is truly impressive. It's quite fancy here. Looks like we're a bit early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Why? Shall we look around first? You can also try some expensive looking desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please, help me. I really have no other choice. It looks like something's happening over there. Let's go check it out.
Lies. Deception.
Oh, hi, Vivian.
Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Chosen one? Do we want to talk to her? We can just go. We can go this way. Oh hey, look, there's the coffee shop right there. You have the police station right there, the hospital. I'm surprised they modeled it accurately. Oh, hi Lycon. Lycon, save us.
Are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What do you mean by chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Years.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
I have no clue who this voice actor is. I don't think I've ever heard of them.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulty. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
I mean, huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
I mean, you're
The auction
kind of
is about to
suspicious.
start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter.
Yeah, that's just suckering up.
You?
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Put away your overflowing sympathy. Don't trust others so easily.
Auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Okay, host. Are you alright? It seems you were caught up in some dispute just now. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. But it's rather strange to have a guest like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps as this mysterious Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. Vivian. Well, let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. We'll come back. And I won't hold back. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During a conversation with Lycon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. What a small world! So you've got a new companion today. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is. He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with the authority to speak on your behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction and has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You have no chance at winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seems very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Please present your invitation. Who was that guy? We had a Danganronpa argument with that guy in the beginning of the story. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none of what are you looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by our bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Try messing with him. He doesn't have money, so if we doubled the the question is, how long has this bid going on? If we double the bet, it could ruin him.
Well then, let's double our bid.
A commoner would never bid so high. Damn it.
A strong move, setting the tone right from the start.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
I mean, there's no reason to do the other two. This is an auction.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
I won't back down.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
It's not really Danganronpa style.
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
You beat Curtis winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
It's modern art.
But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece,
is that
anyone
it?
who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started.
Oh, yo, what?
200 million Denny's.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Oh.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat, since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Wait, how rich? How do we know she's this rich?
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too
Mockingbird.
soon. Its value could
I
double
guess.
in the future.
But how did the others know about this?
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once.
What happens if you just lied during an auction? Jail.
Going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Abstract piece of art. Why are you flaming my golden bamboo?
Drinkable. Why are there so many unfamiliar
She's actually pretty tall
faces
for
around? I thought this was for
a female
regulars
character.
only.
A lot of the other female characters are much shorter than Wise. I guess she is wearing heels though.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
I mean, Wise is what, 5'9"? So that means she's like 5'6", which is average height. Slightly above average. Of course not.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Okay, you got me again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
You're not a vampire?
People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and suddenly mouths 2 words. Master Proxy. Lycon, you speak too loud.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders.
I think Lycon is the only one that calls us Master Proxy. So, Lycon, you speak too loud.
I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
I guess her heels are not actually that big. They're still heels though. Well, she doesn't know that we're Phaethon at least.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your
Lycon, you ruined us, Lycon. Second half of the auction is about to begin.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Isn't that...
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
Vivian's face does not seem amused.
Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
It's the core of the sacrifice. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
Where's oh, there's Lycon. This guy looks important.
How gaudy.
Oh yeah, she's not amused at all.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts.
Wise was betting on a golden bamboo's statue. Because he was given a limited budget, so he can bet on anything. Anything that he wanted.
What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it.
Is that Ji Wen?
Seems authentic. Of course.
No, it's
I'll
not.
keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long.
Your voice is not... is kind of annoying.
I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
Says the guy that's in a following family.
So, my friend, let's
'Cause it's
cut to the
fashionable.
chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I want that robe. I don't want... I mean, there's no other option here. It has to be I want that robe. What?
All I want is that...
What a pity. We both have our sights set on
Oh,
the same
because we
item.
need the gem. That's
It
why.
seems there is no hope.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach.
That's
with someone
why.
like Hartman,
True.
Lest he prey on your...
I'm sorry, Lycon. I'm sorry.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I want that gem.
Honestly, I don't find that robe of heroes all that impressive. All I want is that exquisite jewel on the collar. Could you perhaps sell me just
I feel
the
like
gem?
that's too much though, if you're revealing all your hands on the card right off the
I'm
bat.
afraid I cannot accept that, my friend. You're unaware of the true value of that gem.
Exactly.
A wisely pointed question. Now we know the gem is his true aim.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. I too always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
They desire to be financially failing.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you.
Meanwhile, the auctioneer is probably counting down.
If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
I'll give you the same offer.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes,
We have unlimited budget, my dude.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's.
Oh.
I have a
Maybe
feeling
not
it
that
won't be
much.
enough to win against someone
Maybe
with this
not that
amount of
unlimited.
financial power.
As a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the robe of heroes at a ridiculously high price.
thank you, everyone.
Wait, isn't that?
Appears I'm
Oh,
the
that's
final
security.
winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Wow, there's a glass roof, huh? And the camera is especially pointing upward. It would be a shame if Phantom Thief falls through the window.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, Denny grabbing
Oh,
jerks.
maybe not.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Oh,
tonight's
he's not breaking
auction.
through the roof.
My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
No, really? He didn't even change his clothes.
Is that?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder.
How
He's still wearing the same clothes.
I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him!
But the Denny.
Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Ease.
Oh, sorry, Lycon. I think I just skipped over your text.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
Well,
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
you brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you have no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thief.
You were part of Mockingbird. That surprises me.
Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed.
The Fire Nation attacked.
There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor.
His agent story. Don't I need him to do the agent story? No, I don't.
Less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
I mean, Noobstar would pick this one. He really doesn't come across as too much as a villain. He seems more like a Robin Hood kind of character. Right?
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure.
Aw.
To earn your trust. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences,
I mean, yeah, I don't think he's giving that gem to the mayor.
To evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Imagine if they never recasted Lycon. In this entire story, Lycon was silent. That would have been so bad. Is this direction? If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. About your sibling. That's good to hear. Worry not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. If you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Are just the same thing. I know, right? Okay, bye, dude. Shark.
Hugo really is here.
Oh, these are new enemies.
When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
I never fought this guy before. Butler. Get pancaked. Get pancaked.
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Oh, it's infected by this guy, I see.
Do be extra careful.
Did you get pancake bamboo? I didn't. I did, Cheese did tell me that I should pull for pancake bamboo. But does it? I don't have the units for him.
I'm loath to admit it. That man is quite formidable.
Pancake. Yeah, I used him a lot in the beta. I love the pancake bamboo, but it doesn't make sense in this situation.
Goodbye, my friends.
Duckstone. It really is called Duckstone. I didn't notice that. Master Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we will be able to repair it. This area is really infected. Taking care of the container console will allow us to proceed forward. Oh, it was already correct. Okay. That wasn't a puzzle. Give me something more difficult. Are those mines? Okay, so Wise will not have to walk through mines. I was like, wait a minute. That sounds really bad for Wise.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
Are you shooting at me? You are shooting at me.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. Time to... Stay calm now. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
Ditto for
He's
goo?
extremely familiar with this place.
Is Ditto good for Gacha?
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage.
Oh.
Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Can you stop them from being infected? Hi, Zoro.
Time to hunt. Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
Lycon reminds me of, like, how he's narrating right now. Kind of reminds me of, like, a narrator.
Have you run into...
I forgot where it's from, though. Like, they were narrating from a third person while they were doing it. I don't remember if that was what game that was from, though. I guess it's like detective movies, right?
Stay calm now. Stand still. Stay calm now.
Genetic Noir voice. Yeah. We played right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. This... a thief's escape ability? You're right. Those are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be at the area above where we first entered this hollow.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Lycon runs fast.
It should be this way.
Lycon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the
A
auction?
warrior of light. Oh.
No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners.
Phantom Thief.
I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now.
Why is she in the title? I thought 1.6 was about Anby. Apparently not.
Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
She does have her own story, though. It's about Hugo.
Take this. Stand still.
Based on the trailer, technically yes.
Stay calm now. Time to hunt. Stand still. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Did you just sniff in my ear, Lycon? Stop that. More Grandma's story. I got the gist of it in the trailer. I mean, I'll do the Anby story as well. I don't know if I have enough time to do it the whole thing though on stream.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Scythe.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you, enough already!
Wait a minute. Is this a Pokemon moment?
Master Proxy.
Why did you just jump in?
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I forgot how tall I was. You are surrounded by super tall people.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager. My blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At the moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
Bro, I killed so many of you guys.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough? This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before,
sure.
and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deals. Oh, come on, no cutscene.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment.
Like Office when he was in the thieving defense of thieves.
I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me.
Oh, you put on a hat for this? Okay, dude. Oh,
talk too much.
Did you just counter? Oh, I see.
I have you now.
Okay. I am not using this. timing. Okay. Stop countering everything I have. That ain't cool, man. I can't do that. I don't have a partner.
Trying to run, are we?
I am getting absolutely destroyed. I'm not used to Lycon's dodges. Stop countering everything.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family.
Do you two have to fight?
My apologies, dear manager.
Stop that.
I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Yeah, I have 37 health. What? Tap replay if you want to choose. No, I don't want to lower the difficulty. No. We'll do it again. Oh, it starts all the way from the beginning, huh?
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
I'm guessing it just replays from the boss fight, but also
Don't worry,
lowers difficulty.
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
You can skip all the chatting though. Left one? Oh. I'm guessing it just gets you to the main menu.
They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Time to hunt, though I am loath to.
Skip. Oh, I can't skip this one. Duckstone. Wouldn't this game have a main menu? It does. I'm not going to show you it because it shows my email, but yeah. Well, there is a login menu. The doxing menu. I mean, you have to hit the log out.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I can't see anything, game.
Master Proxy. That's one of
His
Hugo's
dodges are a
weapons.
little
Make
slow,
sure
so
to
I do
avoid
have to predict it pretty.
It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He carries a... He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Can you freeze? I guess not. Kill it. Kill it.
Clear up.
I guess I won't kill it.
Take this. Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Let me free. I still took a lot of damage.
Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost... Move, please stand still. Stay calm now.
Butler, you gotta be the DPS.
Stand
I need you to do everything. That guy's still alive.
This must be the right way.
We're almost back. Almost back to where we were.
Master Proxy. It should be this way.
Oh, do I have invisible frames when I'm doing the second attack? That's interesting.
Stay calm now.
Ow. This is like a Dark Souls run back. It really is.
Stand still.
Banelings, they are banelings.
He should be nearby.
You did not say hmm. You sniffed into my ear. I do not appreciate that one.
Are you all right, Master Proxy?
Banelings. Anyway, we're back. That didn't take too long, honestly. It was just cutscenes that took us a while.
Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much. Emissaries.
Stop countering me. Ow.
Time to...
Is that all?
Emissaries.
Out of my way.
Emissaries.
There we go.
Proxy, I'd advise
I'm not
against
falling for you
trusting
again.
Anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog.
Ow. Okay, maybe I will.
Do you two have to fight?
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up.
New Star's probably playing Fire Emblem.
I have you now.
No, I have. What? I pancaked the wall. No, pancake.
Please carry on. Emissaries.
Okay, that guy messed up his thing. Yeah, the theme was goofy. Oh, come on, I did so well that time. After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent as I've lost him his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us.
I just did something really stupid. I went to rub my eyes. I've been wearing glasses since I was 6 years old, right? For some reason I forgot. So I just put my fingers right on top of my glasses. So now there's a huge smudge on my glasses. Help.
Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something
I can't use my left eye anymore.
like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some...
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple.
Is Jack that guy from the Outer Ring. What's his name? The one that became the boss. He sounds similar.
Walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust.
This world must be cleansed.
That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should.
You know, Hugo, with the way you are posed and the way you're holding that book, you're like L. The Death Note.
But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving
Maybe
more.
yes, L.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner.
Honestly, Lycon's young voice is a lot better than Hugo's young voice. Lycon actually sounds like a young person.
However,
Hugo is just
one
using the
day
same
you found
voice.
out you were wrong. What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down.
Why are you litigating the death penalty?
It doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
When there's literally an entire population dying. You've been quiet for a while.
Okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Splatfest.
You...
Wait, isn't this a family?
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
How?
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you. My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale.
What does this gauntlet say? Does anyone know how to read Chinese? I don't think that's actually Chinese. That's too few characters. Not characters, but like writing. Yeah. I don't think that's Chinese.
Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there.
How many people were in Mockingbird? I thought
I do not mean to
there was
pass
2.
judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him.
Yeah, I
to this day.
assumed that already. Jeez, as soon as I saw the picture.
In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
The call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again.
Is it a pleasure? We kind of failed your mission, sir.
Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
What? Oh, that was fast.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
What do you mean? We've been through worse.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank.
The sacrifice core is the boss's name was Sacrifice. It was the last boss we fought in the previous mission. It took the entirety of the highest ranked Hollow Hunters, the Ethereal Hunters, to kill it, essentially, in terms of lore.
Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Bringer.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis.
So are we the top suspects?
As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
I mean, we tried to keep very confidential. That didn't go well.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Rest assured. Hi, Belle, you miss a lot. Oh boy, do I have a story to tell you. Well, the mayor and Nikon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter. We can investigate on our own. That's right, if the warning letter is true, this is a major issue. Oh, I thought this was counting down. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer. There might be a deeper secret behind all of this. And it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's make time to go over our tactics properly. For now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. Did you notice Hugo's Mockingbird disguise? It seems to be just a mask. Yeah, Belle, how did you not notice that? I noticed. Oh, that sounds like a lot of a certain classic character's glasses. Alright, no more jokes. Let's take some time to rest. Let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltus. Yeah, that's what I thought too. The commissioner's hasty closure of the case seems a bit suspicious. Well, Wise and Bell were students of the person who was deemed responsible for the disaster that befell the entire world. We should definitely find Ji-Wan and get more information first. Their master, Carol, was determined to be the one that caused all the hollows to appear. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. I'll also gather some information on Internet. Take care and come back soon, Wise. Oh, I was honestly expecting it to end. I guess we're not. Ji-Wen!
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
It's probably not a good idea to ask you this, huh?
You're here.
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed this case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. As if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Yes, but it could also be a sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by the Inspector Bringer was all sent to the Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, these items were already been screened within the Bureau. There's been nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently. And some other odd missing persons cases as well. Wow. That doesn't seem... Okay. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Uh-huh. You're an officer? How can I help you? Oh no, he's not an inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. I guess they can be considered his estate. Just very ordinary things. He had a notebook he had never parted with, but I couldn't find his notebook in his belongings. Section 6 would have it. Oh, we're gonna question the Bangbu. Mr. Bringer, I know. I once got him in the bathroom secretly recording to his to-do list for the next day with his tape recorder. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been any others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm in Bangbu that I happened to witness something like this. Why were you in the bathroom? What do you have to do in the bathroom? Okay. No problem, citizen. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? I'm just curious, citizen. Oh, good. Boss has told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of the hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Bringer had memory issues. Back then, we even suggested he keep his diary or something. Oh wow, like the notepad that he never lets go of. Looks like he still needs to check the items left by Bringer. Time to go to HSO. And Miyabi, let me in. Oh, hi Miyabi.
Today's training.
Tsukaku. Look at the desk. I have seen the desk before. Like, that's Tsukaku's drawing right here. Yeah, Tsukaku's painting. And there's Miyabi. And yes, that book. Tsukaku's all food. Is that energy drinks? Tsukaku. Oh no, that's just soda. I was like, Tsukaku, you don't need that. Hiramasa's medical report. RIP. I've done his side story. RIP. Yappy scroll.
Today's training.
Sketch paper. Tic-tac-toe. Is that your training? Both sides are evenly matched. Wait, was she playing tic-tac-toe against herself? You want to look through it? It's a picture of poor health, judging by the various indicators on his report. Yeah. It's got nothing to... Wait, what? It's got nothing to do... Oh, he's just faking illness. Oh, okay. Wow, Hiramasa. You know you are actually sick, Hiramasa, right? Okay. You're here. Ji-Yuan has already told me about the current situation. We have nothing. Already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine minute of similar recordings. Yeah, that's why you need the notebook that he never lets go. You need to play these tapes again. There shouldn't be any need of that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow Special Operations and PubSec. There shouldn't be any issue. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. Tsukaku. Why did you guys move? After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message with it. But how can we decrypt it? Then we'll leave it to you. Oh, we're playing a rhythm game to hack. I can't even hear the music, so nice rhythm game. I am very bad at rhythm games, as you can tell. I'm hitting perfect, but it's very lenient. Did a Necrodancer stream when I will miss literally everything. Look, there's new content that can be played on tape now. That's not how tape recordings work. What? Is this a USB tape recording? I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. It can't. That's what a tape is. You can't encrypt tape. It's not digital. I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it, there might really be an answer inside. Listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
Alright, let's get started.
He said that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians.
What?
So I'm not in good shape.
Oh. He was corrupted since the start.
Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, and creepy voice. Oh.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way.
Oh no.
By embracing this power, can everyone survive? Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Oh no.
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little...
Sounds familiar? Did we hear that story before? I don't think we have.
Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw
Oh
the
yeah,
mission
Go
report
Korea
from that
refined me.
incident.
Yeah.
Bringer emerged from the hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the hollow together with them.
Yeah, civilians? I don't think those were civilians if they were walking out with him after that.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I never expected the investigation to lead to this. But what exactly are the Exaltists planning? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Then I'll think about the next steps. Oh. Hi. Who told you about this location? Was it Hugo?
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
I'm gonna go.
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
I only just heard about that.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Can I go? You know, wait, I don't think there's anywhere for me to go. But can I just go?
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings?
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete
The
confidence
notebook.
in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Is that why you're a vampire?
But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
I'm still not sure.
I'm still not sure.
What's not to be sure about? We both share the same goal and I won't harm you. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No, I can't fight. I'm a proxy after all.
No, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me.
I mean, look at her eyes, look at her ears, and I haven't seen any fangs, but Hugo has fangs.
Not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
What is this we're doing in there?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
Your intonation completely changed.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
Actually, I'm Phaethon. Yeah, sure. Yeah, she was totally gonna believe me. I don't want.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
She already stalks me. I don't want it to be even more.
Like him? Then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
What did I do to you? Why? I'm not. You're right. I'm a fan.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan.
Yeah,
of
I'm
Lord
totally a fan.
Then we're fellow fans. Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Why? You're inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club. You listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I was so caught. Her body language completely changed after that. I almost caught up with chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. Found out where the remainders of Bringer's hollow belongings ended up. It should be in the hollow in the outer ring. Outer ring? I'll need you to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. How did you know you were proxies? Because Hugo. I gathered my information from my intelligence network, of course. It may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job. I know many secrets. What's the deal with you and Exaltus? I must follow the Exaltus scheme. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with Exaltus. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. See you in Blazewood. Are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow, or should we use the old trick and connect to Eos instead? But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. Oh. Eos is a Phaethon thing? I guess so. Yeah, because we got Eos from our master, so we've been using Eos the whole time. Yeah. I have you with me. If you say so, Wise. Alright, but if anything happens, I'll just keep you safe. I'll get out. No, Eos is not a regular dude. Let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. This main story is actually a lot longer than the other ones. The other ones are usually like 2-3 hours. This one's fairly long. All right, before we... It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours 45 minutes. I guess I was Gacha. Before we continue on, I'm gonna BRB for a minute. I do need to actually clean my glasses too. I literally cannot see out of my left eye. I really smudged it really badly. So I'm gonna BRB, take out the dog. Yeah, I'm gonna clean them. There's these two. Totally not the Anby that we know. Anyway, BRB. Alright, I am back. I can see again. Well, kind of. My eye still hurts, but I can see again. Hi, Anby. Spoilers! I didn't know she was Anby.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Do we know you already? Oh wait, we do know her because we had the story in with Soldier 11, right?
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new
Wait,
outfit, Anby?
do we know Trigger?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
Trigger knows us because Trigger saved us during the incident you experienced with Anby and Trigger. What? The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged into the video archive. If you have time, you should go. Oh. It's, we're supposed to do her story mission first, apparently.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent
Not the new one?
in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Oh, what? Oh. I forgot we were meeting her here.
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Anby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
I'm surprised she knows about the Cunning Hairs.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in
She sucks you. She does. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You shoot a wink at Anby and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at the moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears. Why are they all ladies? I'm guessing... Oh.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Trauma? Huh?
Vivian, are you alright? You look... depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling alright?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
Burger. Deanna steps to the side with Anby as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, no rush.
Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
I don't think there is a hidden item. I think it's all a lie. But what is your purpose? Thank you, Leverboo. Remember to thank the Leverboo. Do you believe in fate? I believe what you said before about the chosen one. That was about something else. No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head to the hollow. What do you mean by this? When ZenlessZoneZero Anby hits an enemy, Silver Star. When the enemy has a white thunder, press the special button to activate. Quickly dash through, dealing multiple hits of electric damage. When the move hits an enemy, it will consume 1 stack of white thunder, which is considered aftershock damage. Characters is invulnerable while using this skill. With enough energy, hold it to activate. Okay. That's what I was doing wrong. I have to hold it. When the skill hits an enemy, it will fully charge Silver Star. The character is invulnerable while using this skill. When the additional damage for white thunder triggers the enemy 3 times, dealing electric damage with it. Yeah. Hold basic attack to enter sniper stance. Trigger gains 25 purge points. With purge points, when other active members in the team hit enemies with attacks, they can trigger various after effects. Okay. When trigger has purged, other active members in the squad can activate. Okay. They can activate triggers. When hitting enemies with heavy attacks from X, special attack, assist follow-up, or ultimate, they can activate her trigger attack. Yeah, follow-up attack. Trigger will enter coordinated support. When in coordinated support, other active characters in the squad can trigger basic attack combination shot whenever they hit enemies with any attack.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We're here to look for something too.
Pew pew.
Something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
There's so much stuff happening on the screen. I don't know what's happening, I'm just pressing the buttons.
Adjusting for wind. The melody of combat.
Oh, that was a...
Engaging head on.
That was a... That was a point blank attack, huh? I wasn't expecting it to be a point blank attack.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Can I go down here? I can.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
I don't think I was supposed to go down here.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
I can't actually even see the marks. Like, you're supposed to look at the marks to use her special attack. I can't see it, there's too much numbers.
Lockdown strategy. Resolve.
Support in position.
What you deserve. Wide open.
Yeah.
Quick shot. My bullets are one with the wind. Time to pin them down.
Can I change the numbers? I can't see. Wait, the fissure? Oh, there's a fissure here.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure. I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me.
It's a trap, isn't it?
Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
You remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Sounds like quite a nice story, right? In reality, those art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even won him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, but he also wanted to expose their schemes, and some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him, he would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. I didn't know all this, because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So what exactly are those big shots you're talking about? It's fine to tell you, it's the Ravenlock family. Wow. There's a lot of history with this Ravenlock family, huh? The matter I just discussed with Miss Anby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? That's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object. I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Of course. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. It would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. That was weird. The house shook for a second. Should be fine. There shouldn't be a storm until tomorrow. Find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly there's no sign of the ring Sienna is looking for among these items. Thanks, I'm not hungry. You can't eat those even if you're starving.
There's
What?
leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Oh, that bag. No, I was looking at the other stuff. I want this. I want that.
Neither do I.
Vivian, you're in the way. Item. You realize it doesn't have the what your item looking for. Nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring.
Where's
here.
Anby? Where is she talking to us from? Find lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. The box is empty. Is that your main concern?
A fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Probably not. It seems like the Hollow kind of attacked this area randomly, by surprise. After carefully searching, you find nothing resembling a ring inside them. What do you mean? She said she's looking for a wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Yeah, it's a trap.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna. Hey, her location should still be safe. I hope so. Off balance.
Disorder. Oh. I don't think it was a trap anymore. By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully. I don't think that was peaceful.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
Wait, can she see death? Is this what's happening?
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
After saying this, Vivian falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memories of it back when she shed her tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of these dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things.
Wait, so when she called this chosen one, did she have a prediction with us?
Or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So why are you teaming up with Hugo? So Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. Being too hard on yourself. Vivian fell silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid to being abandoned by the mighty Tops. We should probably get her body out before, it gets worse. Just saying. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from business a while ago. I see, no wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. Still couldn't avenge her lover, but I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. Right, we still have to do our investigation, don't we?
That the future can be changed.
So we're just gonna leave her here, huh? I guess we're gonna bring her back when we on the way back.
I think
but
that can.
Okay.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. I might only see these misfortunes. Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Right on cue.
We get to see Vivian's animations. I don't think she does anything other than those attacks, though. Is this torture? Is this cruel and unhuman punishment? You got it, Vivian. Good job.
Foxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Target locked. Supporting position.
It's time. Right over.
Show no mercy.
Now you pay.
There's so much happening.
Ether vision activate.
Down strategy. You won't back down.
You're in my sight.
Cool.
What you deserve.
Quick shot. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Fire support ready.
Outbound.
Show no mercy.
Night think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
What about your guys' investigation? I thought you guys were doing something else too.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Jerker and Anby leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I want you to be comfortable with telling me.
About your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry.
True.
I'm very patient.
They were just there for the intel.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations, but every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them.
Wait, so when she calls us her chosen one, did she foresee her own death?
That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
I think it's a gift.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Why would Springer here? I guess he could have lived here. But in the outer ring? In a vending machine? The vending machine. The Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there. What? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe the Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Item. I want a soda.
Strange.
Use taxi cooler.
There's nothing in here.
How many vending machines? Definitely inside this vending machine. I'll leave you. They found nothing. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn out notebook appears instead. So this is how it's done. You're leagues ahead of the professional intelligence brokers. The notebook. Oh, hi. Wait, so does he have an auto counter? On his own? Bringer's notebook, old and worn looking. Seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flipped through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, so the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Wait a minute, companion?
Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thieves Syndicate, Mockingbird.
Phantom Thieves.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned phantom thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day.
I mean, I know who you are now.
So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of
You
good
know,
faith
Joker.
that a Mockingbird phantom thief can show.
Kinda makes sense.
I guess that makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
Oh, is that why she joined? So she can meet Phaethon?
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate.
She is very
all
happy.
Just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scale.
Tilt the balance.
And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Kind of? Kind of. But you take it a little far. Take it a little far, my dude. I'll say I agree, because I'm kind of in a position where I can't really anger them.
Alright, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting
Did you
to
just
use the
copy my
power of
pose?
sacrifice to
How dare
launch
you.
an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I mean, that makes sense.
I need some time to think about it.
I honestly don't see why you won't work with them.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you?
Won't that cause a lot of
He's got
conflict?
the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, man, Miyabi though. Well, if those are the terms.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
A collectible gift by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, We'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Is there more in the... Oh. I saw something I don't think I should have... After leaving the holo, Hugo and the others returned to the video store. Oh, it's fine. Wait. Oh, hi. Is this why you love the ending? Can I... Oh, I can't walk because I'm on keyboard. I can't... Can I hold shift? No, I cannot. Oh, there we go. There we go. Is this what you like? Oh, there we go. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? Well, apologies everyone, but I need to take my leave and go to take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. I just realized his hair. Okay. That's pretty nice. I like this style. I could never do this because my hair puffs out too much. Well, shortly before. What? We got in Symbiotone. Casey. Well, if it's our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you've finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed. Spread the word about it in the circle. By getting rid of the exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy. I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery reputation in the scene. Is this a Cheesetopia? I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. I remember him mentioning something that would dress up something more sensible this time. On the well-dressed informant. That's kind of well-dressed. Third string breaks. The gatekeeper whispers to me. Which hand hides the coin of the underworld featherman? The left hand holds death. The right hand holds deception. But the raven has already flown away with the answer. Can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in the same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not that I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene. That robe of heroes done. I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil. Swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says he's personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. Birds see it as more of a gambit. I could never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget the Ravenlock family and is in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. Sincerely wish you all the luck. How's Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. Wow, you really go far back, huh? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. There's nothing else. I'll be going now. Good luck. Students nearby seem to be having intense discussion. You hear a familiar name. Only looks flashy, but still hasn't accomplished anything, right? Tops remain uncontrollable. Yeah. We don't care about student gossip. I am reading it, by the way, just very fast. I can't speak. I can't read it physically that fast. But I can read it this fast. It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Basically, they say that mockingbirds are all bark, not bite. No bite. You, the one who has business with Mr. Hartman, and he has graced you with the meeting amid his busy schedule. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you.
Yeah, I wonder what this is.
I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that
It's called lying, Strap, right?
To the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve.
He's currently buttering up Hartman, so Hartman will leak all information. Because, you know, Hartman doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut.
At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up.
I was telling Strap right.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me.
I know, I was telling Strap right.
The Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't
It
we
does
celebrate
sound
our
very
new
similar
partnership
to
with
what
a
he said to
pint?
us. Herman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep Princeton liquid. Why can't they just say wine? He lifts up his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
Oh. Noobstar makes up a good point.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
You know, that just means all the children are now gonna kill him. Well, try to kill him. Apparently they failed.
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
On the other side, after Hugo leaves, that was a flashback. Because Hugo, that was before Hugo met up with us, like just now. Roxy, you look like you have something to say about that chosen one. Well, the truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. That's a lie. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. That's a lie. In other words, chosen one. Fine, I believe you. Are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. You're a child that only brings misfortune.
Ah. I tried to get her separated. Oh man, she won't get stuck behind the wall.
I used to feel hurt and resentful.
Well,
But now that
I tricked her AI for a little bit.
People to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict
Blimp.
happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon.
No, I thought you
It's
said.
like we were fated to meet.
Okay. I missed fan when I was reading.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
Noobstar, you did miss. She told us she has the ability to see all disasters, like predict disasters that will always come true.
And can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just
Anime
so
girl
happen to be
Absol.
extremely compatible.
True. I mean, she did tell people of the disasters.
You asked me before about Hugo.
We are just not part of
I don't
any
really know much about him.
current disasters.
He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family.
Is that... Does the eye color change something?
I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason.
I mean, her eyes are very interesting. It's like red on the outside and blue on the inside. It's like...
And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion.
Splatoon eyes.
But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly.
I mean, they play Squid Games every day, apparently.
I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept.
We're just gonna ignore that he was bought.
Something he'll never tell me.
Yeah, he was bought, wasn't he? I mean, it was his father's side that bought him, right? And the mistress wanted to get rid of him.
Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait wait, and trust him.
After chatting with for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late, time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. Oh. You're a bit late today. Had a long chat with Vivian. I see, well, it's getting late. You should call it a day, Wise. Once Vivian and others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Vivian contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. Beside her, Hugo and Lycon, Anby, whom we recommended before, will also be joining this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. You did it the last few times. Vivian and the others will protect me. Alright, with so many good friends around this time, you should be in good hands. I'll wait for you at home. Remember, safety first. That's a good night's rest. The next morning arrives as promised. For some reason, from this distance, it looked like she was wearing a different outfit to me. I don't know why. It did. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we've analyzed the locations marked in the Bringer's notebook and found no hidden pattern between the coordination, but they all seem very well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear that whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. So we got Lycon, Anby, Trigger. Wait, did she say Anby? Vivian and Hugo. That's a big lineup. I'm guessing Vivian and Hugo are the ones that are not playable. No, Hugo said bring Lycon, specifically Lycon, in order to, you know, counteract Hugo acting wild on him, on us.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans!
Yeah!
Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Yeah!
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along
How does
great.
Hugo know this?
I never expected he'd be so right.
How does Hugo know this?
Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Does Phaethon have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch.
Oh.
Like screenshots of old internet comments.
Oh.
I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Oh. Can I leave?
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
I don't need to wait for the boat. I can just swim to the hollow. I can just swim.
I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
It's fine. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's
Are they
coming
fighting?
along.
You must keep up the charade. Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation as part of Lumina. Same old routine, about to talk up on chocolate anyway. Oh, White Day? Isn't it actually White Day today? It is White Day today. Oh, stocking up on chocolates for your White Day, Hugo? Rations, bottled water in those Chocolate coins. I take them all in one bag. Thank you. Oh, he likes chocolate. Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us at this time and letting your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to our dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word, as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Had emergency meds. Emergency medication need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short and this is the only pharmacy around. So I don't see any need to avoid you. Well,
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
to be fair, he was here first.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the
This is actually officially a toy shop. W engines are illegal goods. This is a toy shop. We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
By the way, everyone on the street deals with illegal goods. Just saying.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Besides the news and officer, you. No, the dog. It gives away polychromes.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
When are we gonna get a crow theory in?
I don't have any objections.
I like crows.
But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we
Wait, they have practice lines?
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And
Oh, so Lycon's agent story.
A name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say.
So does Hugo consider killing his family as not breaking the oath because he didn't consider them as people? And it was improving the lives of actual people?
Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
The logo is the most important part. Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. It's just some conjecture. Jeez, I wasn't actually asking for an answer. Just some thinking, out loud thinking. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation have finally arrived.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Where's Trigger? Oh right, other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this. Seems that Miss Anby is the reinforcements recommended by manager. She has taken notes from Nekomata and made knee swords. Hello, the proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured I will keep it confidential. So before the holo, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in the Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, those coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltists. English is hard. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to go and explore and find out. There are no further questions. Let's begin now.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, oh.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
I am a little sad that Hugo's not the one fighting. It's just Vivian. I wanted to look at Hugo's animations too.
Copy. Wide open.
Oh, oh no, she doesn't have a health bar. I thought that was her health bar for a second.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust?
The generator room should be nearby.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hugo. I cut through your voice lines apparently by walking 2 steps.
Over here.
What?
I'm sorry, Hugo. I interrupted your lines again.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the holo.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Just gotta do the same minigame as usual. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
No.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
No.
There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Nope, you got the wrong person.
Sorry, no. You've got the wrong person.
Really? But my instincts are telling me that you have to be Phaethon. Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now.
You figured that out a lot faster than I thought. I thought you would figure that out in 1.7 at least. You figured that out really fast.
Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream.
I guess Lycon now knows that we're Lord Phaethon.
Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
We're kind of in the middle of a mission here, Vivian. Let's wait until we're out of the hollow first.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, alright?
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone.
Wait, Hugo, did you know this entire time? Is that why you led her to me? You knew the entire time?
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Say no more.
The door's finally open.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to press W and I pressed E.
The proxy is Phaethon.
Vivian, not now.
Is the proxy? Yeah, if this is a dream, I never want to wake up.
You have a mission to do, Vivian. Not now. Ow. Ow. Rude.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination. Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Off balance.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Understood.
Kick. Wait, where did it go? That's not fair. You can't just disappear in the middle of my combo.
A difficult foe, that one.
Wide open.
Let us leave this place at once.
That is dead.
Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Ow.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Oh, thanks, Vivian.
Loyalty.
Where are we? I see you. The mark is still there. Oh, it's this guy again. You're in the hollow. Yeah, but I don't see buys anywhere.
Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling?
Vivian, not now.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Did you bring snacks in here? I don't think that's good.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
How does Belle act when after with Vivian? Finding out that you are Phaethon. You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead.
Well, that's why I was asking.
You need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
It's more goofy.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that
What was
case,
it that laugh?
I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
What was that laughs in the beginning? Well, what is that
We're
laugh?
splitting into 3 groups? In that... I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is
Thanks,
a good
Anby.
chance for you guys to build some rapport. Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
Okay, it's all decided then.
Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then... sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Thanks, Anby. So if there's no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? Everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? He put on his hat. He did put on his hat. Clearly, it doesn't. Lord Phaethon, are you let's keep moving. The Proxy said, let's make it quick and friends. Oh. Oh, well, okay.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Bye. That was fast. Oh, do I have to hit everything? Okay. Oh. I've played Zelda before. I know how these tricks work.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same...
Okay.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. I hope I'm not being
Oh,
too
you are.
forward.
Don't worry, you are.
Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Why don't encourage her.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
When he took the ether thing and him fighting Lycon. Yeah, he has auto counter on, right? When he puts on the hat. Or is it different? Otherwise, no, I didn't. Why do you like Phaethon?
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
What did we do?
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff.
Wait, is
as for
Hugo
and Lycon,
going to kill?
let's just hope they don't get into a fight with
I guess he didn't do that with his family though, right? Maybe he didn't even have a hat.
So, it's not a huge problem.
Ow.
Now you pay.
Ow. Stop. I don't have Miyabi auto counter. Ow. Stop. Dodge. It's kind of hard to dodge the projectiles. Final step is to operate this console. Great, no monsters. Let's go meet up with the others. Another double console. Wow. You put on your hat again, dude.
So,
you took it off.
We have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Lycon was silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child.
Well, we know what Jack looks
He
like
learns
now.
everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
How old are you, Lycon? Hugo's a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root.
I'm guessing he's like a teenager though, honestly.
I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
What? Back to the present, after a bout of not so happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
Why are you standing that close to me? Stop. Oh, hey, you guys made it back fine. Okay. As long as you guys made it back fine, I guess that's fine. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. Can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. We're perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord... Not coming in first place as to be expected. It's literally right outside our room. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Right, fair enough. Once we complete the mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. When did we agree to a race? Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Move out. You hear a strange noise from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too.
Hugo, you're not planning on attacking us, are you?
Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that.
No, wait.
If Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Kidnap us?
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already.
This is why she's nervous?
Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Vivian stumbles off with Lycon as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out.
You knew all the time.
That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she
Thanks.
looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith-in or just wise.
Oh.
Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
What's that? Wait, are you... Wait.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, a man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily.
Okay, I'm gonna say something. This is really weird right here. That seems incredibly painful. Okay, anyway.
But I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized, sometimes, taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from. I actually do. But killing your entire family is a little much.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
I don't like how that text is yellow.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Which part was I right about? Because I was rambling about a lot of stuff. Just saying stuff out of the top of my mind. Oh. I guess we're here now.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
Oh, yeah.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Yeah, Hugo has a good idea,
spots Bringer marked
but
in his notebook.
he takes it a little far
Are you
sometimes.
saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
We need to get rid of
Let's
them.
find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids.
Oh,
You won't be
so
the
that's what
ones to
working
be-
for Hartman was, huh?
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Vorteri, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
That's not what...
Everything
Okay.
we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But... why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
I think Lycon already understands. I think Lycon fully understands right away.
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You... What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo!
Nice evil laugh.
I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Oh, hello.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
No, I thought he was actually going to attack. Ow, now he attacked.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Why are you shooting at Vivian?
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
They've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. How did they carry it? The fact that Lycon is not saying anything, 100% he knows already. The music has also changed, by the way. Does the elevator work? No. Have to take the stairs. Herman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts.
Oh, so that's why he put on the hat, because he's gonna kill this guy.
Does it come?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Is that your father?
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're...
No, it's not his father.
Bastard of
He already killed his father.
Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint, I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be!
This can't be.
You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Anyway, I don't think so.
I don't agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
I've already figured out what he wants to do.
Chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats.
Hugo's voice actor, very good by the way. He's really playing the part.
Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say, but this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything.
That's what Zelda did.
So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Spoilers. Stop countering everything. What? What is that?
Now you pay.
Is that all?
You did not have the power to control time. Last time I checked. Ow. Were you holding back last time?
Trying to run, are we?
Ow.
Flip the switch.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Stop that.
Are you surprised?
Stop that.
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a
Ow.
failure.
It's time.
Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world. They might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
Jeffrey, I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up, truth be told, Proxy. I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Wide open. It's time.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in.
The blade is backwards. Just saying, the blade is backwards. You can't cut me that way.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Yeah, he's bluffing.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
Lycon?
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Why are they hiding? Wait, is he tied up? At least handcuffed?
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Oh.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Are they working together? Lycon and Hugo?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Vivian quietly walks along the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time, finally looks down. Nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Perhaps he's still
I
alive.
feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Hmm.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone.
Weren't you watching him the whole time?
Away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did.
Yeah, I have a feeling Lycon and Hugo are working together for this. I don't know what he's planning, but I feel like they're working together for something here.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure.
Another obstacle out of the way.
I don't think it was fake blood though. I don't think it was fake blood, but I'm pretty sure he missed the vitals. On purpose.
She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Didn't know when it's take. What is this?
Fear. Suffering.
Oh.
Despair. And destruction. That's the future I see.
Isn't that us?
Or Faithen.
Well, as exiting the holo, Lycon takes his leave with Vivian, while Vivian returns to his video store with us, but for some reason she remains silent the entire way. Bird Theron, right? We're the Bird Theron. Yeah, that was us. That was our shirt out the back of our jacket. Been a little out of it. I'm just a little distracted. So what happened? You should get some good rest for a few days. More time to think about Hugo and the Exaltus. From what I know, could have easily taken down someone like Hartman, but there's no need for him to put on such a show. To deliberately use you as a hostage, I don't think he ever intended. The blade was at the wrong direction. But Hugo said in the end, I don't know, something feels off. In that business with the sacrifice core, maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. It sounds strange, but can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaethon at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? Oh, poor Vivian. A? Part A? Go back to your bedroom and rest. Did I see that right? Part A? Oh wow, they're really going all in for this 1.6. Your turn to die. The trailer. Rest comfortably and know your mind is functionally at ease. Things are quiet. Vivian? 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 Where's Vivian? What's closed? Why do I crave caramel boba oolong tea milk? That sounds delicious. Oh, it is in the middle of the night. Also, when did you get a green doll? I know, but where is she? Can I go out the roof? No. That was a really good story, honestly. I liked it. Oh, the blush on Belle's bed. Your turn to die type. Oh, that one? The watermelon long bamboo? That's the merch? That's a merch? Belle, can you at least put your posters like straight and not covering each other? You might make it yourself. Good luck. That seems really difficult. No, I'm not good at sewing at all. I tried back in high school and it didn't go well. Oh, I didn't even notice that there's a bike on the wall there. Nice, Wise. Nice. We should be able to use it. Anyway, if you haven't seen it before. Kitty. Someone already has Pokera. I already have Pokera. She's an A rank. You get her really easily. If you pull for Anby, if you pull for Anby, you just get her. I have her at 4 out of 6 already.
My loyalty lies with
Decorate your shelf. Achievements. They really went all in on 1.6 though. That was really good. Who's new here? Anby. Oh, what? Oh, did I get her reward again? Because she's Soldier 0? Nice. Nice. You kind of interrupted my claiming of all the rewards. Where's Soldier 1? Dead. Dead. Where is Soldier 2? Also dead. Why do you think there's a Soldier 11? Anyway, I think that's all the time I have for today. Do you want me to do... I'll use that. Do you want me to do her story on stream, or should I just do it off stream? I don't know how long her story is. Anby's. Nah, okay, just do it off stream. Do it. Not today. Yeah, it's not today. I definitely... It's midnight already. It's been 5 hours. I don't know how long it is, so it would be another stream. It's a bit dark. Yeah, I mean, the trailer itself was also dark, and so I'm assuming that the story itself was even worse. But I'm saying it might be bad for my audience too. It's an hour if you skip the dialogue. Oh, so it's gonna be like 4 hours. 2 Pokra story. I think she actually does have a story, funnily enough. I kind of skipped it. Oh wait, I did see something online. Surgery tomorrow. Good vibes is need. I've been sick since I was little. I got so bad. Years. I thought I was saying goodbye to my mom and dad, but oh my god, I found a perfect organ match, and it's a healthy young organ. I feel so blessed. If surgery goes well, my parents will have put up with me for a bit longer. LOL. Now they're crying and praying hard for me. Just waiting. Thanks everyone. I thought there was something else in the comments on that post, but I guess not. But yeah, lore. It's covered by a blanket, but there's a beeping sound. Okay, I think the Anby story might actually be too dark for my channel, which is fine. I'm honestly fine with that. But considering usually I just stream Splatoon stuff and all that stuff, it might be a little dark for the channel. It is just us. Or is it? Bum bum bum. They're always watching. I have the achievement for waking up Howl, by the way. I never woke up Howl. I pressed F on him. I said no. And then I got the achievement for waking him up. I will say, I never woke up Howl. I always skipped the time if Howl was asleep. I never woke him up. The achievement though is don't worry, Howl will always forgive you or something like that. Where is that? It should be under life. Don't look. You know, I have to look now. I have to look. I don't see it. But I have it. Oh wait, is it? It is backwards, okay. So it should be near the bottom. The pupper will always forgive. Visit Howl's newsstand late at night and disturb the sleeping Howl. I did not disturb the sleeping Howl. I did not. But I got the achievement recently. The pupper will always forgive. Is it this button? They're all level 60. I think you have more level 60s than I do. I haven't been doing shield defense, honestly, so. Click on them.
Good day,
Oh, you can actually see them. I didn't know this. 43%. The attack is fine though. Oh. Oh, this is not bad. This one's actually really good. HP. Wait. Oh, this is an A rank. Oh, these are both A ranks. Where's the S rank? This is fine. I'm also using Anomaly Mastery. HP is not fine though. I'm not done. You got her weapon though. I didn't know you pulled her weapon. Her W engine.
Want to see the red scarf?
I don't know what a good number is for him. I'll be honest. What? You didn't level up lighter all the way? You didn't level up lighter all the way? What is this? I'm broke. You didn't do it. He's using A-ranks. There's a level 0. There's a level 0. That was pretty good though. Crit rate and crit damage. You got his weapon. I warned you. Why are you telling people? You don't actually spend money to upgrade your character. It's in-game money only. To upgrade your characters.
I'm here, so we're good.
Well, my hair masa is really bad, so I can't blame you if this is bad. Okay, well, my hair masa might be a little bit better. I don't think it's level 60 though, so you beat me on that regard. Oh, she's all trained up. Wait. It's all different. Wait, it's all different. Oh, this guy? He's a very sick guy. You meet him in 1.5. Her attack is really high though. That's good. Yeah, he likes to fake sick, but he's actually sick. Like, he's actually incredibly sick with really bad ether adaptation. But he still fights in the hollow. Even though he can die at any moment. But he still fights in the hollow. Sokaku. You got her a C6, nice. Her weapon. Why did she have more crit damage than everyone else? Her crit damage is the highest. With terrible crit rate, but her crit damage is the highest. Oh, Lighters is actually. Lighters is 96, yeah. Litter has the highest crit damage. That's a lot of HP. Oh, I guess that's all. Everyone is like that. All different.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I mean, I lost in the main story, so what can I say about myself? I had a game over in the main story. Yeah, there's my Miyabi. Now that's a lot of damage.
Eradicate.
Sokaku. Yeah, her crit is not too high. I mean, her crit rate is not too high. A lot of damage though.
Is it work time? Is food?
My hair masa is not too great. Even without a core though. Not too bad.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Triple Herba Mystica. Nice. Just don't worry about everyone under here.
Time for
Rip
some
Ben.
hard labor.
I should put Ben and Polita together because they do extra stuff when they're in the same team. Vorend and Nicole. Well,
Need something? My services are expensive. Don't look at me.
I feel bad about Corin. Nicole... After the trailer though, for Soldier Zero, I do like Nicole a lot more. After the trailer. Also a million. Why is the new one level 30? Because it doesn't really take much to level it up. I just hit this button.
Looking for intel? Or
Also, I was planning on using her because I played the demo of her. She's actually pretty fun because she just plays on her own. You have more agents than me. Well, I'm very unlucky, okay? I mean, I got lucky with the... lucky with the Anby pull. So there's that. But yeah, these. Yeah.
Officer 148.
Want to see?
I shall follow.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Yeah.
I'm at your disposal.
I haven't gotten my guaranteed yet for... Well, I haven't got my bot one yet. I've gotten Colita twice, I think. No, I got it. No, wait. These are the only... Oh, wait. I have 4 of them. I have 4 of them here. I'm missing Rena and I'm missing Lycon. Use 2 pulls. It's not gonna be even. I mean, it's not even in the first place. I'll do 1. I'll do 2. You're missing 11. 11 is actually pretty fun. It's kind of annoying to use though. But she is fun. Is the new Anby actually a different character? It's a different character, but they share the same... No, they're not a different person. In terms of an actual team. The old summoning animation, that is the same summoning animation. When you do a 10 pull. What do you mean? Here, I'm gonna... It was because I was skipping everything. I can't believe this. I pulled 1. It's 100% guaranteed, by the way, for Bang Boo. Butler. Well, you guys, we got the butler. Pancake. Surely that means if I pull 1 here, I'm gonna get the weapon, right? I didn't get a weapon. I think this is... Oh, this is Big Ben. This is Ben's weapon. Interesting. That's the first time I got it. Wata. And then, Bernice. Anyway, time for real gaming hours, okay?
Welcome to Godfinger. First off, read through our store policy, please.
Go, Nicole. I forgot what she actually does. I'm asleep now. Alright, jeez. They made Vampire Survivor. They actually did. I don't even play as Hugo. You actually can't... The only agents you can actually play as are Cunning Hairs, and then Wise Belle. Everyone else is a different character. %? What do you mean 68%? What? I'll take that. Oh, for the item printer. Oh, that's really nice. Have fun getting Ditto. Protagonist health recovery -5, 10% chance of restoring 1 health when collecting coins. I'll take that. I'll take this guy. I'll take this guy. It's a bit different than Vampire Survivors because you have allies that you summon. And they fight for you. Most of your damage is from these guys as well. You have to re-download your games? What do you mean by restart your Switch? Do you mean like full hardware reset? Or do you mean just turning off your console or not and not opening it again? What? Attack speed mine is 80? That's terrible. I mean, I'll take that. Oh, right. She gets cheaper items, but they're not good. My record is insane in this game, by the way. Because I unlocked like a build where I just stand still. So I just AFK'd for hours. I was actually worried because I don't know if my computer can run this game while streaming a different game. And I unlocked that build like at noon and I just let my computer run. It was almost stream time by the time I died. I forgot what game I was going to stream to. Collision damage. I'll take that. Out of the way! Out of the way! Kill the boss for me! I don't want to fight it. They're here. Yeah. I'm dying. You don't actually have to beat the boss, by the way. You just have to survive the timer. Oh, and your guy's confused too. Companions will not attack. I need my companions. Attack speed minus 75. What is my attack speed? 10. I'll attack really slowly then.
They're here.
They're here. Ow. I'm taking a lot of damage. Ow. Defeat them for me. Defeat them for me. That way. Yeah, get them. Yeah, get them. I do get health whenever I kill something, so that is good. I don't want to lose pickup range. I'm also so Balacho coded that I keep trying to save coins. Because it's really good in Balacho to save coins. to save the cash. Why would I want this?
They're here.
Yeah. Yeah. Kill them all. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage actually. Help me. Help me. Oh, I went down to 3 health. Help. Kill them. Okay, we're back to full. 50% chance to explode when it kills an enemy. Oh, I need to knock back. Oh, it's an angry boss. It has bullets this time. I'm dead. That was fast. Alright. I honestly didn't think I would survive that long. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna call it there for today.
Looking forward to your next visit.
What is this? A city air do fun. Oh, was it to play arcade? Alright, anyway. I'm gonna end the stream. That was fun. So Vorteri is now gonna be signing off. Hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye.